folks, looks like we're ready to get the stream on the roll once again.
No, God!
I should
No,
know.
God,
I saw
please,
you again.
No! No!
Every time I should have known that too. Mr. Blacklab literally gave me a clue earlier that when you came in with the first on that there. I should have known. Or so you gave it the second there, but I see you got the first spin. I should have known that. I should have known it was coming, but it gets me every single time. I'm never ready for it. Never. Oh, dang, damn it. Foiled by my own channel point redemptions each and every time. Good one, Mr. Blacklab, as always. Just for that, you get a congratulatory shout out for Mr. Blacklab there. Always bringing the jokes, always bringing the good streams there. And especially always bring the ultra kill there. Yo, go hit that follow button for Mr. Blacklab if you haven't yet there, folks. Always got the good stuff cooking on over there. Right, so back to the regular scheduled programming here. We are going to be doing one more sponsor stream for Star Rail there one more time there because they've been so good to Keys and Geezer. So Keys and Geezer are going to be so good to the developers as well. Going to praise all the game there. Going to grind the game some more. Tell you all about what makes the game so great there. But before we go on that, got some channel redemptions we got to do here. I see we have to wait for the wheel of fate there for Boo Bear. She really wants a little to the left to happen. And we will make it so. We're going to do our darndest to make it happen. 40%. On your game being picked there, Boo Bear. Let's go. I see you redeemed the magic pack. We did talk about that there too. She wants you to open a dragon pack there for the new set, Dragon Storm. So we're going to try to pull for some dragons. After we do a wheel spin for Mr. Blacklab on the wheel, there's a dormant. Here we go. Let's give it a wheel good our spin there. See where you're going there. Oh, my gosh, you're calling me the king there. No, you're a king, man. A good king knows who the kings are there. We say you're a fellow king as well. King among kings. Use the pack doing out there. I think we're ready to go. Let's see what the other king's going to get out of the wheel spin there. For His Royal Highness, Mr. Blacklab. What can we do for you? Good luck to ya. How's everybody doing tonight? I just got back from Cheap Tuesday night there at the theaters. But just saw Thunderbolts. Finally caught up with the Marvel again. I still haven't seen the new Daredevil show or the new Captain America yet. I'm still behind a few things there, but I got to see Thunderbolts at the very least. What are we going to do for you there, Mr. Blacklab there? Ooh, we get to play a game of card games of your choice there, or I face someone else or go against AI there. So, I'll show you the site that we use for that there, Mr. Blacklab. We got this really cool site called cardgames.io. On this site, we get to, play a bunch of sort of many different card games that you would see on your Microsoft Windows from back in the 98 and 95 days there. We got access to chess, checkers, claw, crazy eights, war. We got kings and quarters there too. That's pretty good for the for our fellow kings here. Yeah, we got clock on there. We even got Yahtzee. We got triangles. We got war. We got Sudoku. Whatever it is, you get to say in the game that we played there, Mr. Blacklab. I could go solo. I go against you. Or I go against AI there, whatever you want, you get to say in that there, Mr. Blacklab. What game would you like to see being played here? We've got Mahjong, we even got good old classic Minesweeper there. Anything amongst this huge array here, you get to say on what we picked there. And then when we get that game picked, we'll open the Dragon Storm card pack here. How many cards we got there? I think it's 14 card booster there, Boo Bear. Hoping for some dragons in that. That's the point of we're getting these packs for. Rare and mythic dragons. Hoping for the good stuff. Thinking the clock is fun there. Well, I will give you some time to decide that there, Mr. Blacklab. I'll do the card pack first, sir. And then we'll get a big BRB then. We'll come into this screen. And we'll give the game a go there. Oh, chess is you. You got it? Ready to go? Alright, we can do that now then. So what we do is you click on chess. We go to multiplayer, click. You gotta look for a smiley guy named Keezer there when you click on the multiplayer. Are you Arrow? I don't think so. I assume you'd be Lab. It will show you, should show us pop up there. It's not that big of a server there. It's really easy to do. You just click on the link there, you click on that, we get around a chest going on, and we are good to go. Need more direction of that there. Are you Arrow or no? I don't think so. Trying to get some of the arrows. Really trying to go Desi. There you go. I see ya. Mr. Black Levis, join on in there. You get to be the white side, you get to be the black side. Let's freaking go. As you know, just plays like regular Chester. We got emotes, you got your concede ability there, and best of luck and good luck to you there, Mr. Black Lab. Oh, they're coming in strong. A game of wits. A game of for the kings. Exactly, this is a good choice there. Kings amongst kings. They do play chess against each other. Let's freaking go. Yes, a game of a battle of the wits. Oh, I should consider myself that being I'm a geezer. I'm not considered that witty, but I've surprised myself sometimes in these games, and we'll see how it goes. Because every time you think you have a strategy, your opponent's always a dozen moves ahead of you. Case in point. Yep. It's like you could go fast at the start here, but then you gotta like really slow down and process what's going on here. Gotta think ahead, gotta be clever, got to be witty about this. Ooh, what to do, what to do. Yeah, see, you're being clever, you're being really good about this too. Really, really good. I think he sees something that I don't. This is, yeah, this is, oh man, we're at that part, it's like late. Now I gotta try and see like a dozen moves ahead here, the possibilities are ridiculous. This is a true game for the wizards. You gotta think of every combination possible here, especially when we go up against a computer. They already know all the possible outcomes. And they want to play it safe all the way through. Oh my gosh, how do we respond to that? How do we do what it is we do? I know, like at least he's sorting a good plan here. Oh, you're already claiming the check. Yeah, not giving him much option here, yeah? You already saw something through. What will you do next? Hey, bad player, you just caused a game of wits against Mr. Black Lab here. Don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. He's already had the game. I think we might got him pinned. I think. I'm not too sure. There's something I'm not seeing. We got the queen? Did we get it? I think so. But in the consequence, I will be losing my queen. A queen for a queen, it might have to be. No way around this. I already know I'm gonna lose the queen. I can't have. Oh shit! I misclicked. Oh shit! I meant to do it over there. Oh crap! That's gonna cost me. Oh shit! I let go of the mouse early. Oh no 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 no! That was a fumble there. Whoopsie! I was trying to go for queen there. I don't get a chance to undo, unfortunately. Yeah, Mr. Bug does like, what? Foolish! Yeah, that cost me my queen. But I can do this now. There we go. Oy. That was not a good move on my end. I still got to get rid of it. At the very least. You know, background music while going on here. At the very least. Oh, it's my turn. What did you even do? What can I do? What should I do? I don't know how to go about this here. I'm stuck. I'm in a bind. You think you'd be a little bit ahead here, but I really feel Mr. Bacca's way too many steps ahead here. Hey, Zoka, thanks again for the contribute. Much appreciated, much obliged. That is a big whopping 27% of gold that came by you there too. And you even got points to spare for other channel redemptions there too. That is phenomenal, fantastic there. Good luck to you on the giveaway there, Zoka. You're in it too with it there. So many points. So many points. That's amazing. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Oh man, I am really boned here. How did you do this, Mr. Blackley? How did you figure this out? You know exactly what to play. You played on my own move against me. Maybe I have something. Yeah, you almost had the 30 going for that 30% mark, eh? Let's freaking go! Almost an entire third dedicated by you there. That'd be amazing. Ah, shit, my plan didn't work. It ended up being a check. Son of a gun, I am so not made for chess. Not even close. Oh, yeah, there's either I can't do it. He's protecting my king. Oh, I'm so in a bind here. I got nothing. Too many pieces already gone. Thank goodness it's not like real international chess here, but we got that little climb. That little clock climber there, you only get like a certain amount of seconds there, and the games only go on for minutes. That's ridiculous, where they have to pressure them into time. So there has to be a real quick thing here, you can't think far ahead. I could definitely not do one of those games. I'd be out before I know it. See, Mr. Blacklev is he's given precious time. Uh-oh. Oh no, did we lose Mr. Blacklev? Did he fumble? Oh crap, I may have been on my end there. GG's, I guess? GG's, Mr. Black Lab? I think you had that one. Yeah, did I leave? It looked like you left there. Hey, we'll give you a big GGG's for that. I was still in it. I think one of us might have disconnected, and it must have, fumbled us out here. I don't know, I think you had me on that one there, maybe? I really kept going there. Yeah, I know what happened. I guess a little bug. Not the first time that's happened, though. I had this happen in a game of checkers one time. I think the moment there's like a slight disconnection, it kind of boots you both off there. It doesn't even, they didn't even say it was a draw or if I left or you left. It just said that it just went to that. Yeah, it says we're both online. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, we'll give you that one there, Mr. Black Lab. Good job for that. Thanks for the game of chess. We shall go to the BRB screen and get ready for the card pack pool now. At very least, Boo Bears and patience waiting for. So, we'll see you guys in a quick hot minutes. Almost had a good angle there, just yeah, a little. know if it's gonna stay straight for me. This thing's already, getting kind of busted up in there, getting broken in. Like we said, this is what you get. But when you spend, I think I put like $20 into this little stand there, it's already breaking down on me. It's like, come on, you just need less. There's a few more weeks. There's a few more weeks for me. That's all I ask. It'll be great. I don't know if I like the angle. We can manipulate it how we have ways. Yes. Here we go. Give it like almost. There we go. That should do it. All right. Yes. So you will look at it later. There. It's just a holding straight there, and the handle itself is just screwing in right is all. But it's good now at least there. But yeah, Boo Bear, we got your Dragon Storm pack here. Hoping to pull some dragons. Simple as that. We get dragons out of this pack. We are satisfied. But there's other good stuff there too. We've seen that there are spirits, and there's elephants, and there's doggies, and a bunch of other cool stuff. Oh, look at that. Nice open. Yeah, oh, speaking of spirits. And they shall come. Already got ourselves a spirit token. And what's on the other side of the token? Spirit token 2. One's the 3/3 portion, and the other's it's supposed to be an anything there, so it could be a generic spirit. Or you get yourselves a 3/3 spirit, so we got different spirit ults. Pretty cool. I like that. 2 different spirit hearts. And I know for this pack we go work our way up there and work our way to the rare possible mythic, so here we go. We're starting off there with some black goblins there. Sand Skitter Outrider, black creature, goblin, soldier. He's got menace, that means he can't be blocked by except 2 more creatures. Which creature enters and endures 2. That means you get to put 2 1/1 counters on it or create a 2/2 white spirit creature token. Of course, it's a 3/3 and then just the blank one there, but you can set the stats to that to be a 2/2, so that's a good example for using that. There's a new Cinco, 7 leagues east. I'll take Scratchy. Next up, Undergrove Leopard. There we go. We got some kitties in there. What's magic about their cats? We got a green cat here. It's got vigilance. You have to sacrifice this creature and destroy target artifact or enchantment. There are those who developed a peculiar taste after generations of dying upon the remains of inter-clan rivalry. Yes, that leopard looks hungry indeed. There you go, Boo Bear. Get yourself a kitty. We know how much you like those cards. There we go. Here's a dragon. There we go. So I'd like to see a blue dragon. 6-cost blue dragon. For Durgur Island Dragon. It's got an instant omen there. That's going to cost you 2 blue mana there for the generic for the instant omen. You have to tap into 1 target creature and draw a card. Then you shuffle this card into its owner's library. And then if you pay it for the regular cost there, it's a flying with a ward 2. So maybe because the target is fell there, the guy paid the ward. It's a 4/4 flying dragon. Pretty cool. Kitty can't wait to see it, exactly. Always psyched up to see the kitties there. Hello there, Steph. Glad you made it onto the stream there. How you doing? Let's see if we got ourselves a storm playing Detainment Enchantment. 3 white mana to play this enchantment spell. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Elspeth saw their creature as an inconvenience, costing them precious time. Narcissus saw an opportunity to recruit allies to their cause. There we go. That's good to hear there, Steph. That's awesome. Fantastic. And look at this there, Boo Bear. More kitties, more leopard kitties. We got the red one. I think we're gonna have one for each color here. We got the red creature kit. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do, you get to draw a card. The scout should have been back hours ago. They may be in trouble. I am sending Kyra. Says Ishki Dragonclaw. 4/2 for the red leopard here this time. We got the green one, now we got the red one here. I think we're gonna get more kitty killers here. What's next? Oh no, the elephants. We did say there's elephants in this deck. Elephant Druid there. It's a Diceyat Earth Carver there. 6 green mana for the Elephant Druid. He's got reach. Well, because of the long trunk there, he can hit those fires, no problem. When this creature enters, it endures 3. So that means you get the 3/3 counters there, or the 3/3 white spirit token. There you go. Now we know what the good for portion for the 3/3 side is. Elephant that brings back. Awesome stuff. Created by a sudden sinking diasporous tracks Earth cavers engaged to explore its mysteries and test their magic. Cool elephant. Oh, the Yeti again! How many of these Yetis do we need? I think it's like my third or fourth one now. For the Summon Intimidator, 4 red for the Yeti with reach, and me enters. Second creature can't block this turn. I got this guy like 3 or 4 times in this pack already. From the box. More Yetis. More Yetis. Formation Breaker. 2 green mana for the beast, and we are into the uncommons now. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it. As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, this creature gets +1/+2. The War Charger seen restless, let them out to play. It says Hermaz has been the border guard. 2/1 for the Formation Beastie. Very cool. There we go. Snake Wizard. Concentrator Sage. 4 blue mana for the Snake Wizard. Awesome. When this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. That is how we do it. It's got renew, and that means you gotta exile this card from your graveyard. Tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. Next up, here we go, something multicolored. It's a human monk there. It's it's Gory. Gory Mountain Stalwart there. 4/3. That's a different way they spell the C-O-R-Y there. I seen C-O-R-Y and I seen C-O-R-E-Y there, and we got the C-O-R right there. It's Gory Mountain Stalwart. 3 mana there, red, white, and the generic. It's got Flurry. When it's you cast second spell each turn, this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain the 2 life. Zal has resolved to hold a bridge, defending the village behind them, but the villagers decided Zal would not stand alone. 3/3 for the human monk. Hello there, Future. I see you made on in there. How's it going there, bud? Thanks for doing the welcome Sabu Bear, Mr. Black Lab, Azoka, and the shout out for Black Lab. I already gave Black Lab a shout out there, Steph. But you can always use more, right? We got the Aspen Monument there. 2 generic mana for this artifact. When this artifact enters, you get to search your library for a basic plain, swamp, or forest card. Reveal it. Then you put it into your hand and shuffle. And it's also got an additional cost tap ability here. It costs a lot of mana for it. Where you get to sacrifice this artifact and create an XX white spirit creature token, where X is the greatest toughness among the creatures you control. Activate as only the sorcery. This is where the XX portion of that. This is where this side of the spirit comes into play there. Because that can be depending on the cost of what you pay for this. Okay. Next. Here's our rare. It's the Dragonologist! Okay, something dragon related, and it's blue. This is usually a good sign. 3 blue mana for the Dragonologist Human Wizard. When this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant sorcery or dragon card from among them. You get to put into your hand, and then you put the rest in the bottom of your library in random order. But you also get to untap dragons you control have... Oh, the untapped dragons you control have hexproof. They don't know that you get no touchy on that there from the enemies there. It's a 1/3. Gives your dragons hexproof and you go searching for a card. Oh, that sounds real good. How much is this Dragonologist going for on the market? Seems like it's got a bit of power to it, but I'm not too sure because of it being dragon specific. But it seems pretty good though. Number 42. About 25 cents there. Alright. But still pretty good though. I would have for this dragon deck. And it feels like we got a little more here. I know it's going to be the foil or the land left. Oh no, I think it's going to be the foil. Will we go for something good for the foil? Okay, and then common foil, dragon foil at least. Purging Stormbrood. 5 black mana for the foil dragon. He's got the Absorb Instant Omen spell. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains life like an hexproof until it turn. Flat Ward and pay 2. This creature enters, get to remove all counters from one target creature. And our land card is, land's a foil too, bonus. This one comes in tap and we gain a life. Blue or black for the Dispel Backwater. I asked only that the winds return to you, satisfies they bear you and the storm crane away. Says the matter of soldier and merchant to the Gene Lake Jet Ski Monk. Now there you go, there's a little pile of goodies there. Hey, not bad, we did get the dragons. Got a cool Dragonologist card, not bad for that. Still got one more drinking pack, a few others there, but we'll see after the other streams. Whatever we got left. Now we'll go back to BRB again and get ourselves ready for the actual stream. It'll be cool. Whew, and we're back. It didn't take that long to get back on that there. Okay. Decent card pull pack, I would say. Haven't got anything too super crazy from that set yet, but that's okay. We still got one more. Probably saving the best for last. Here's hoping. But like I said, there's stuff in there that I could use. I just haven't got the damn Yeti over and over again. Okay. Capture seems to be working. I think the window capture is actually doing it display correctly there. I don't know how we fixed the problem, but we got it figured out. We see it. This is good. We got our little goal over our chat box here where we usually keep it. You guys see our progression on that there. I should also point out for last time, yeah, this is for the PC user campaign. I think a lot of people, when they try to do it, use it for the mobile way. I try to get it for the mobile there, but we're fresh out of slots for that. Hopefully, if I do this sponsorship and stream again, there will be for the mobile portion, not the PC. I understand more people are on their phones than they are on the computers. Totally understand. Right, though. Well, we are almost caught up to the story, though, from the latest update. We are getting very close, because I just recently encountered a creature and the new Trailblaze alternative for the main character here. And recently we just had a good pull there too. We managed to pull the latest character. Well, actually they have a new one there, but we managed to get Casteroids and we managed to get her Lycone. Had to sink a few dollars into my wall, but that's okay, it's worth it, because like I said, this is one of the most powerful characters in the game. Look at that! Turns into the mighty dragon! She's got the nether wing form for that, oh my goodness. And right now, I was gonna go for the current character there, but I heard in the news, we're getting a Fate Zero, what is it, Fate Stay Night or Fate Zero? Oh, I get my Fates wrong here. There's a crossover, it was Fate something. It's from one anime there, it's a legitimate crossover, first ever crossover from Star Rail. Fate Stay Night, that's what it is there. It's like, no, not Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, gotta make sure we get the right ones here. Yeah, these are the crossover we are getting here. We got any Fate Stay Night fans here, save your money up there because Saber and Archer are coming into Star Rail. These are what the next characters we want to try and pull for. They're coming into the, I think it said June or July? It'll be for a bit, yeah, but this is good that's coming a little bit earlier because this gives us more time to shave the Jade. Yep, the release date is third quarter of this year. So it gives us more time to save up that we need, so that's what we're going to do. At 7 AM for the new characters and the comeback of the old characters, I want to save up for guaranteed pulls. And we got ways to go. Not much Jade, not much tickets. Gotta work our way up there. But we'll get it. We just gotta do everything else in between here. So first things first, we're still trying to build our Casteroids build. I was working on a roommate here because one thing I needed was from the Echoes of War. And that only can be acquired 3 times per week there, but we only need 5 more. So I think 2 more battles should do the trick. And I think we got your build complete. And this was an Echo War I haven't actually gotten done yet. I had to sell for difficulty 5. Difficulty 6 is way too hard. But like we said, it gets enough. Make sure we have the right team type here. I think I had one set. To make up one random one here. If I had team built for this. It doesn't quite seem like it. I think I build around too much. Alright. Well, let's just use this team. Let's flip some things around. Let's get Clara in there. Eviko is good. We can have you as the healer. And as for support, I think I saw someone. Yes, we have Yasho for the hunt. Guess you should handle the Echo Battle, no problem. Like I said, you only get the 3 duels for the repeats of the big bosses, but they drop amazing limited materials. Oh, see, look at that. VXO versus VXO. Perfect. It's gonna be weird that both of them are fighting together. But it works. I mean, your own greatest enemy is yourself. See if we get the Clara because of the counter attack. It just works out seamlessly, I feel. We're gonna get the Echo Award now, but do Simulate Universe because there's a cone. I'm trying to acquire that as well. There's actually 3 more cones I need. I'll show you guys in a minute once we get these battles done. It should go by pretty quickly. Already done the first phase. We got most of the characters maxed out. I think there's still some traits in Brothers before around them to make it a little bit better. Yeah, of course, superimposing the codes and gain ease up there. Like I said, yeah, there you go. You're throwing a lot of time and money into this to get up there. But it's so worth it. It just makes all the battles go by easy. Then we get into the super hard stuff. It won't be so much of a challenge unless you want to make it. So far, yeah, so good. And we'll do a lot of the main campaign story here too. I don't know if we'll get caught up entirely till later someday, but we shall see. Oh, and look at that, we get ourselves another spin of the old efficient Torman. This time for Bad Player HS. Luckily, even though this is an online game that requires servers, it's technically single player, so it's easy to pause the battles and the dialogue in those scenarios. Easy to do. Great game for streamers. Games where we can pause. And at the same time, you can still play with friends there because you can add people into it and you can share your characters up and out for the battles. Gacha games are really good for that. Alright there, Bad Player, let's see what we can do for you. Good luck to you on the wheel spin. Here we go, here we go. What will you be getting this time? We have 1 spin done so far by our King, Mr. Blacklab. And we were playing a Battle of Kings there. We were doing some chess. What will we do for you? Oh, it's getting close to the bad one. It's getting close to the very, very dangerous interaction here. Oh, it's the most horrendous torment of them all. We gotta put on some modern country music and listen to the song all the way through. Oh man, you're definitely going to be at the stream now there, Bad Player, and everybody else in the chat. I am so sorry you had to hear this. We had someone ask me what's the worst thing you can do to Keys and Geezer. Well, it's making him listen to modern country music. It makes his ears bleed. We just cannot stand that genre. Oh, but Steph likes it though, apparently. It's just Steph's all for it, but not me. No, it's an ear bleed. It's torment. I just can't deal with it. Oh, it's already sudden. Not good. Not a fun time for me. Anyone else could beat the stream easily, but me, no. I had to hear it all the way through. And it's a baller. No, not good, dude, not good.
You can keep putting off forever with that girl whose heart you hold. Swearing that you'll last someday further down the road.
Further down.
Always put a diamond on her ring.
See, it's already trying to get me to seal onto his side. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to partake in this. I don't want to seal onto this. This is not what was started out. This is not the key for it.
Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can.
This is right. This is wrong in so many levels.
There's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65.
I mean, it kind of helps you get a little bit of stereo music to block out the noise that I still hear it on the radio.
Back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that Pontiac.
It's all based on support character. This is why it's good to have friends to help you in these scenarios. I mean, I probably could do it my own, but I like playing versus these characters. A lot of people I have, they tend to max out. Those characters that you use, phones and super nodes and everything. Right. And I definitely more old school country. I can't deal with the new stuff. There is some I make exceptions for. That's really not a lot. Definitely not one of them.
Say you're sorry, your I love yous. Cause man, you never know. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it.
Where's my healer?
If you're gonna love somebody, hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can.
Come on, get him, return the vehicle. This is why we have a healer.
Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. Cause a dream won't chase you back.
1% left, it's almost
Somebody, hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can. Until you
There it
can.
is. That's the first round of that. There we go. Got some credits for I think more battle. We can save it for another character build. We gotta do it too crazy. It's looks quite a fair bit. Is it done?
Conceals its desire to control
I think that song was really
an
called,
unknown
it's called Till You Can by Cody Johnson. Yay, Cody Johnson there. So what's the thing that one country star there, the rapper Jelly Roll. I haven't seen him that guy go on a rise. I don't mind him. Because I know he was more of a rapper portion there, but country rap there is like, yeah, that's so and so. I can see why you guys like Jelly Roll. Hello, Joker! You made it into the show once again. How's it going? You just been asked to dodge this boyfriend must have read this format there. We just had to play a foreign country music song there, but you came in just when it was done. The timing was perfect on your end. You don't gotta suffer as I have. We are doing Starbound once again, one more time for our fellow sponsors here before we go. One last sponsor stream. Hopefully more offers available to us then when we come back. Actually, I have been getting more offers there, I just haven't had the time to do it there, so... We are finally in the boat that we can get more sponsorships. Grand move in the right direction for our streaming career here. It's a real shame I'm going to be gone for a little bit. Exactly, they got you. You got lucky on that, Joker. You came in just the last little bit as we shut it down. You're so lucky. I envy your ears and your hearing right now. I was just saying, I got get a little ear bleed on this end here. Whew. We just also did a magic pack opening there, got some dragons, nothing too crazy in the value, but still good stuff. I saw you a little bit about Thunderbolts there, just saw the newest Marvel movie. I still haven't seen the new Captain America or the new Daredevil show yet. Definitely more excited for Fantastic Four to do Avengers movie coming out. Those are the ones I'm really looking forward to. Oh, you have a question for me there. What is your favorite color? It's blue. No. Ah! Oh man, we got Monty Python friends here. That's not the question you should be asking us there. But we have 3 favorite colors. Okay. Now we getting, can we just say base colors it is, or we gotta be detailed here? Do we have to go like Home Depot and get the correct paint number, serial name? Or I can just say something basic like red, blue, yellow, and things like that. Monty Python is the god, and it was a great day for Monty Python fans today there because Screen Junkies finally did an honest trailer for the Holy Grail movies. They did this honest trailer for Monty Python, the Holy Grail. You guys should definitely check it out when you get a chance there. It was a good one. Just basic colors there, alright. Well, I definitely like red and black. Red, black, and I guess blue. I think those are the 3 colors I like most. Despite the fact that I have a green border that I'm using for my OBS, clearly. You would think it'd be green, but it's like, no. I just like to design the OBS here because we were doing a going green joke at the time, but no, it's red, black, and blue. Ironically enough, my favorite colors for MTG too, so that may also explain why I like those colors. Oh, light blue or dark blue? You see, I like the shades of both, depending on the mood, right? But maybe I'll say light blue this time because I'm already saying black as one of the colors. So let's go light blue and then red and black. Yeah, that sounds good. Fantastic. Yeah, I know, Monty Python is going there, Joker. I seen Flying Circus. I seen their 3 movies there: Holy Grail, Life of Brian, and Meaning of Life. I still think of all the best is Holy Grail, of course. That was their absolute peak moment there, but their stuff is pretty funny too. I see some of their side projects that they did when they had the unfortunate split up there due to one of the members dying. And I know they have a Broadway musical as well there too, it spans a lot. If it ever comes around this way, I definitely like to see that. I did not be a Broadway musical worth seeing. I heard a lot of people say it was pretty funny and really good. Yeah, a lot of stuff was actually available on Netflix. I think Netflix found Monty Python at the time. They had the entire catalog on there. They even had a movie where they redid all their best sketches from Flying Circus too, and they managed to combine into a single film. And have a little continuance over it. It was fantastic, actually. There we go. Yeah, we don't gotta waste our last Echo of War. We can save it for someone else. That's the beauty of it. Oh yeah, the way you did art there. It was the rock one there, right? I think I reacted to that. Let me see it again there. Rock shoulder or something. Rocket Stone. That was it. Yeah, let's share it with the class. Let's share Joker's birthday he did there, folks. Look at the little gif he made. Rocket Stone. You see that? He's got the pickaxe in the arm. It's not flint and steel. It's Rocket Stone. That's a Minecraft movie reference, right? Flint and steel, but this says rock and stone. Okay, so we got black light, blue, and what was the 3rd color? It was red. Red, dark red there, Steph. Red like this color. Think of MTG red, or even YouTube icon red. Think of that red color. If it needs to be a little specific. Oh man, getting a sick of my eye there. I was saying they had the panel wasn't a good idea. Rocket Sun is from. Oh, see, I gave the references wrong. It could have been used the way I thought, but we totally got it wrong there. Deep Rock Galactic. And why am I not familiar with that? Is that a game? Is that a show? So let me knowing Joker's from a game there, right? Deep Rock Galactic. Speaking of games. Oh yeah, it is from a game. I see it right here. Now this is a game we have not been recommended on Steam before. No, I am not familiar with that there. It's a first-person shooter. More dwarf games there. I already got one dwarf game on the wish list. Have we got another one? Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, there's the first portion. Oh, there's, yeah, you see the pickaxes and the dwarves. Oh, the rush. Overwhelmingly positive reviews there. I even got the dwarf say. Person versus environment co-op. Let's freaking go. Class-based, Newton. Sword Cheat 2, it's on sale right now. That looks fantastic. Look at all the other positive reviews. Look at all the thumbs up. Look at all the good things people are saying about it. You always know how to pick the good ones out of crowd. It's overwhelmingly positive there. You gotta watch out for those games. Those are the great ones. I swear you're deliberately looking up these tags specifically right here just so you know to pick out the good games to the crowd there. And at a good price too. We shall add that to the wish list as well. Yep, I had no knowledge of that one whatsoever. And it came out like 5 years ago too. This is like almost the 5th year anniversary of it. May 13th of 2020. We're getting so close to it. Unbelievable. Man, what a great decade for games it has been. Whew, probably heard the news about GTA 6 though there, Joker. We gotta wait till May next year for it. It ain't coming out anytime soon. We gotta wait a bit. But we kinda expected that. There was no way they were gonna get this on time with the crunch they had to do. A very friendly community. You kind of have to be for PvE, but yeah, sometimes you get the bad apples out of the bunch. Sometimes it does be like that, though. I understand that, but at the same time, this is why I like PvE, because you have to work together to go against the AI. You don't have to worry about the AI being better because, you know, there's a pattern to it. It's like we go against our players, that becomes problematic. They can be a little bit more unpredictable and a little more skilled. But that's awesome. Glad you recommended that one to me. I would recommend some games there too, but I think sponsorship rules dictate I can only recommend this game to you at the moment there, Joker. So go play Star Rail! Best gacha game on the market there. Lots of good stuff cooking up for ya. Alright, now we get to level up our abilities. Get the bonus.
Will last much longer
We just recently acquired all our materials we needed. At the same time, we're missing it, but we can use universal materials to replace it. That's probably why I didn't actually recommend you to get it. It does all that thanks to the tears of the souls and the seeds we already had. We increase the quantum and the crits. Crit rate needs to get up high. I should have all the things I need. It's looking good.
The traces we leave in this world will last
New
much
trace
longer
boost
than death.
abilities, get all maxed up. I want this character to be as OP as possibly can. Whew. Oh, look at that more weights on the wheel of fate there. Emma was their games picked up there. That's right. I think next week might be the last viewer's choice we ever have. Oh, we might make it a good one there. So let's make sure we get those choices happening there. Let's add your weight to it. 27% for Maple Story Wells there, Oreo. And we got another one for Yakuza coming in there. Great timing there, Joker. 17% for Yakuza. And 25% for Worlds now. And we have Boo Bear entering one earlier there for a little to the left. She's got that up to 33% there, folks. We got VR Chat in there too, as well as we got Payday 2. Lots of fantastic stuff on the wheel there, folks. Looking real good. Keep up the probability. Alright, what else we got? Let's get more repellent here. Let's get all these max up. More quantum damage boost. crit rate. It's all gotta go up, every single little bit, every little thing. That's maxed out. And that's maxed out. She's gonna be so powerful. Step making your giveaway ticket, good luck to you there. Step on the giveaway, edit to it. Let's go. That's a dozen entries in now there, folks. May the odds be in your favor for this one. You're gonna need it. And I think we maxed everything out. The trace circle is complete. We grinded for all the materials of this character, got it done there. Maxed out the light cone too. I don't get superimposing, it requires again another one, that ain't gonna happen. Maxed out the level. Oh yeah, the crit rate went up to 32% that time. But it's still not as high as Acheron here. The damage though is 180%, so the damage is higher but the rate's a little lower. That's fine. The relics, yep, they're maxed out. They do have the correct traits and everything there. It's A grading loadout, so yeah, we'll work with this. This is our best we can do for now. Yeah, no E's either. Yeah, if we can pull for some more E's, I know if we get up to like here, it can really get some real kick-ass of the power. And Oreo, good luck to you to give us other two, but I think you've entered in already there. I think you're one of the first ones to do it. But good luck nonetheless. I need to switch the team up there though. You want to give it to Lazy Turtle? I'm not sure if he entered in this one there, but he probably did. I know I saw him enter the last one, but I can't recall if I saw him for this one. But yeah, sure, yeah, whoever wins it, feel free to do whatever you want with it. It is a Twitch gift card info, so it can go directly applied into your Twitch account. You can spread it out all over how you want it. Theoretically, Steph, you could give it to yourself there too, and give it to Turtle anyways there. If he's an affiliate streamer, that money can just all go towards him through subs and bits and other means necessary. And Turbo as well too. But yeah, we'll see whoever wins, and we'll discuss how you want to do it. I think this was the party I was going for, but I wanted to change. I think I could work with this. I just wish I had more abundance characters, like seriously. I don't have any other 5-star abundances except for Bailu there. My only other abundance would be Natasha. Oh, I think I only have like one other. We're lacking the healers here. Like, yeah, there we go. We have Gallagher too. Yeah, Lynx. There's 4 abundance characters that I currently own, so that's kind of why I've been only hesitantly focused on one. Well, we work with what we got. Oh shit, we got to switch team. Forgot to hit the enable button. We need, well, yeah, the Robin's got good harmony build up. You get one more daily done. Doesn't take long to do the dailies in this, folks. It's one of the quicker games. And yeah, we almost got the pass maxed out. It's just going to be really some credits here. You only really have to get your pass up to 50. Lots of time to do it to get the grand final reward. Alright, let's focus on the main quest now.
Me! Mammy Man!
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear that me speaking in Mim-Mims there. That's our little creature that we finally encountered.
Here to listen to Lipos's song?
I know we're still behind on
What are
some of
you
the
in the
updates, so
mood
we're
for?
getting close.
The
We're
love
catching up.
stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Oh, you're gonna see us a song, but it is a barb.
The war
Yeah,
of
there's
a
our
thousand
musical
years
instruments.
has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife?
Well, Mem sees it
Then
like it.
how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how
Yeah, Mem's
shall
starting to
you
do
cast
Trailblaze
off
form.
the
You'll be seeing that
darkness
Mem a lot here.
that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old?
There's
Then
our
how
opening character
will
that we
you
put.
defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of
Dropping them
Kremnos,
rhymes.
you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me, Mem, Mem.
Mem got the memory
Thank
collected.
you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
The Mara's memory fragment has been attained. Nice check if there's anything on the second anniversary missed. Nope, just a mission that's locked out still. Gotta keep plowing through, we're not caught up to the update yet. I think it's a bit of a distance. Yeah, there's nothing here. Do a little fast travel? Yeah, right over here. Look at that instantaneous, almost instantaneous teleportation. More simplified if you're on the same map. So we get talk to this big guy.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
And yeah, this is actually a good time for me to catch Pokemon too.
happened it
While the
did.
characters are distracted in the downhill.
Why ask, do you?
I can do it.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
Craft me use my baseball that craft me a new weapon.
With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me.
Mem knows.
Mem, me.
Memory retrieve. Oh, I guess we go in here.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be
That's going
possible
for
for you to
flashback,
craft a
twisty,
sword
tiny,
vessel
wimey
that
stuff.
can seal divinity?
Damn, we didn't catch it, Oreo. Well, I guess
Anything
we'll try to
my
use a
forging
marble
hammer
next time.
cannot
Damn, that
craft,
would be a good one.
there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
There you go, thanks to Mem.
Mister,
Mem is the
are you
member.
feeling all right?
Oh, yes, I
You
remember.
were... Ah, was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
That's right.
Mem. Mem.
It has been collected. We sell other goodies too. What can we buy from you? We try to Dorothy? Like, I ain't reading all that. It goes on quite a while. Alright, let's buy your amazing weapon. Yeah, here we go. Item boosters. We got defense one. We got attack one. Let's buy it all out. We got all the credits that we can spend. Basic treasure here. That's
Seek, and
we
you
were
will
getting most
find.
of our money back. It was seen building up that streak there 5 days in a row. Let's freaking go. You passed to number 4. You are 5 seen now because you've seen us 5 times in a row. GG Sadar. Good morning to you, Fosine. How you doing? That's really fantastic. Hey, what's up there? I just came over cheap Tuesday night at the theaters. I have not gone to cheap night in a while there. Saw Thunderbolts. I won't give out any spoilers there, but it was a pretty damn good Marvel movie, I would say, if you guys are into that. Definitely give that one a shot there. You don't have to worry about Keezer spoiling it there. Marvel themselves already spoiled it for themselves anyways. They already spoiled a big plot for me anyways, as they did for anyone else who didn't see it opening weekend there. It's like, wow, you really gotta see opening weekend and you want to avoid the spoilers.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
You had a deal somehow with a weird work for 2 months there at 1.8 full time? We're gonna, oh, you're devastated. Yeah, I figured because of the gratuitous amount of jobs you got going on there. You're taking your days off to work there. Yeah, I know. You gotta go easy on yourself there, man. Yes, I told Austin for you there, like, you're overwhelming with work there, and I'm going to be out of work there soon on my end.
Is that...
Totally different
honest?
direction we're both going in.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
We are so close to shut down date on my job here.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him,
Basically,
you and Don
clean
Hong
everything
wouldn't
out
have been interrogated by Lady
there. Almost got
Aglaya.
all the product out.
But if Mem thinks
Mostly
he
been
has some
doing half
valuable memories,
days.
we'd better ask him
Anybody
in
who
person.
doesn't want to come on in, they don't have to. They can take any time off they want now. They don't care anymore. We're getting close. Hopefully sooner the better.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I see
We'll
steamed
see
out
what
later.
happens when I
How have you been?
when I move
It
away.
hasn't
What the
been
next
all that
job is
long
going to
since
be
we
there. I'm
last
going to
met.
try some of the supply chain that I work for still.
My apologies. That was entirely my
If I
fault.
get anything from that,
I
I'd
was
be pretty
determined to prove
satisfied
that a
because
world
I
beyond
get
the
ski
sky
benefits
exists.
if I go through with that company still. So that's my hope.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me
Yeah,
go
exactly.
after I made
It
a
should be
vow.
that bad there. I'll be
Rest
quite
assured.
satisfied.
I'm not foolish enough to
Yeah,
make
lots of
the
other good
same
things
mistake
coming up there,
twice.
so I'm not too
And
worried.
breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like
Oh, we got
digging my
spin
own
for
grave.
ya. Easy to do. We get, as we said before, pause the dialogue, pause the battles, pause the gameplay. Easy to do in this game here, so we can go and do the interactions there for you, especially. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good all for a scene. I literally was told this like a year and a half ago. They gave us plenty of time to prep it and not worry ourselves. We got all the prep time we needed. We knew it was coming. I got myself all prepared there. Like we said, I already knew I was going to get married around this time. I was going to move around this time anyways. I was going to leave the job anyways. But they're telling me to go anyways there, so I don't have to. So there we go. We saved ourselves the awkward conversation for that. It just all worked out in the end on my end there. Worked out for a lot of our guys on our shift there too, but not necessarily for everyone, but hopefully it does well for them. Alright, what can we do for you, dear Oreo? Are you gonna get a prize again there? You're gonna get yourself in there, wait for your choice there. Let's swing and go. Oreo getting the good stuff on the wheel there. You get a free wave reviewer's choice there, Oreo. Let's swing and go. What would you like the wait to be applied upon there? You get the saying that there. Is it for Maple Stories again? You got something else there. Maple Story again. Let's make it happen. Maple Story Worlds it is. Ooh. You're getting up to 31% now there, Oreo. Let's freaking go. You'll be playing, but man, after 2 months, I know that's a little deceptive for that there. Yeah, we try to spread the positivity around there for a scene. We try. Gotta bring up some people's days up there, right? That's how you start the day there, right, for a scene. Big bowl of Geezer for your breakfast there, right? Most important meal way to start your day. Yeah, GG's on that there, Oreo. You have a grand chance of your game
territory
being
is
picked
off
now.
limits.
Let's freaking go.
Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered.
Exactly, the 6
I did
a.m. in the
visit
morning
Castrum Primrose
positivity.
once.
Who
Let me-
knows, maybe
let
my
me
next
find
job
it.
might be on morning shift. Maybe I'll be getting up
Yes,
as early
yes,
as
yes,
you,
this
and
is
then I'll
the
know
one.
what it's like.
I can't believe I still have it.
I know, I've been working on afternoons so long there. I think my body is getting to that age. It's telling me it's like, okay,
During the
you
final
got
days
geezer,
of
you
the
got
Chrysler
sleep, or
School,
geezer.
the final
Trying to go
festival
bed at a
took
reasonable
place
hour
in Castrum
and get up when the
Primrose.
sun goes up.
However, and due
Time
to
to
the tense
absorb all the
situation,
sunlight
few
and sleep
outsiders
through
were
when
willing
the moon rises. I think that's just our genetic human nature kicking in there.
Well, I gathered the courage to go there.
Sure, the
but
world
I
runs
found the
24/7.
atmosphere
We got
of the
night shift and
festival
all that
to
there,
be
but I
quite
don't think the bodies were built and made
strange.
for that.
I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were.
I think it still
Preparing for a
traces to our
mysterious
ancestors
ceremony.
working when the sun is up there and when you go to bed when the
Sensing
sun
something
goes
was
away.
off,
I think we're
snapped a
just
photo
built that
outside
way.
the city and then left. And what followed was something completely
Is there the
unexpected.
Giza there? We gotta wake up when the
Would you
sun
mind
is up
giving us
there.
the photo? We're
I had to get
trying
blackout
to
curtains
piece
there
together
because if I
clues
didn't,
from
it
that
will wake me
time.
up. But now
Oh,
that that's
sure,
not
take
good
it.
enough anymore. It's like, yeah, no, I need to
Think of
be
it
in a
as-
really
as my
dark
way of
place,
making it up
or
to you.
I just have to get out used to regular hours.
Me, mem, mem, me,
See what the
mem,
next job is like. That happens, so that means you gotta change the stream schedule all over. But I knew that was coming anyways. I'm fine with that. No clue what it's gonna be, but
What
we'll
did they
see
say, mister?
when it happens. I know for a scene I only got like about a week and a half of you left there.
Is
I won't be able to
everything in
start
order? If so,
your day of
we need to meet up
positivity
with Lord
soon.
Fanon
I'm
and
going to be
Mighty.
gone soon. Next Saturday,
Before we
not this
leave,
Saturday, but
I'd like
next
to check
Saturday
if
will
we
be the
apply
final
again.
stream.
Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
The days are counting down. It'll be my longest break ever from the streams.
Everything's
Which I
set
wouldn't
now.
mind, but
Let's head
it's
out,
gonna feel empty
mister.
at the same time. You get to start your 10 to 12 hour adventure. Let's friggin' go. That's almost half the day all figured out for you.
Scared? No.
Look at that. You get half the
I
day to
just
do
don't want to
stuff,
see her
couple of
disappointed.
hours to do stuff at home there, and then just
Lady
sleep the rest of
Aglaya's
it, right?
contributions to Alchema deserve more appreciation.
Yeah, fine, I'll stream for a
people
bit. I'm going to
mostly
be on
see her as
hiatus
distant
soon,
and
because like
aloof.
I said, with a job closing on my end there,
We
guys
don't
are
have
looking
time
for
to
a new
talk about
job,
this right now.
gotta pack up and
Let's
move,
set off.
gotta get ready for the wedding.
Hopefully,
Lots
this
of
little
other stuff
one
in
will help us
between there.
recreate the memories
I
of
got a big
Castro
batch party coming
Criminals.
up there, and I just realized, yep, there's not going to be any time for streams. Pretty soon I gotta pack away this bad boy of a PC soon. Exactly, positivity wedding. Exactly, more good things coming around. When's the stream coming back then?
Remember, Aglaya,
Hopefully either
whether
end of
it be the
June or
crisis
start of
bears
July.
or
I'm
the
gonna
council,
try
our
for there,
positions
but
are
no
entrusted to us
promises,
by the
because when I
people.
move to the new place, we want to get some renovations done first.
before you attempt to
And that can
overreach
take
and
a
make
couple weeks and
decisions beyond
sometimes
your
longer than that. I
place,
want to make sure
take a moment to
everything's
recall
all
the
set and
crisis
dandy.
war
We
and
got
what
full
became
commitment to the move
of
there.
those heroes.
And then we will announce in our socials and Discord and
If you're
everything.
not well versed in that history,
But I know I'm good and ready to come
have
back.
her refresh your memory.
Yeah, it'll be my longest
not be
break. I usually only go
concerned,
for about a
Elder
week to a week and a
Kindness.
half for vacations
Following
there,
the
but
prophecy's guidance,
this will be
we
at
shall
least a
cast
month and a half
down the
long.
gods.
Maybe even
In
longer.
the new world, no god will
So
stand
yeah,
above
this is going to be
humankind.
really bizarre. And just when I started getting the
I'll hold you
sponsorships
to
there
that
too,
promise.
Francine, isn't that fantastic?
For now.
I'm going to look so great for the
The
sponsors there.
pampered little girl has
Look
grown
like
up
he's a
to be
guy there.
shrewd
First sponsors he
politician.
get, he's abandoning them.
Should I be pleased or concerned?
I got plenty of offers lined up there,
Times
but I
are
had to put them all on
changing
hold.
drastically.
I was
and
really
people
bummed
must
out about that.
adapt. I'm not the only one committed to
We
making
were
a
moving on
difference,
up in the
Elder
stream
Kindness.
career there, but we had to shut it down for a temporary. That's okay. We're going to sell out
teacher
there.
and
We're
I
going to
have
spend
other
the streets
pressing
on you
matters to
guys
attend
after this
to.
one.
Please, see yourself out.
We ain't sell out geezer yet. That little ways to go.
Well,
You
I
need to work
genuinely
soon.
hope
Have a
that
great,
the
great
next
adventure.
council
Rare. Be a
won't
hobbit,
be the
exactly.
one standing in the middle.
Because hobbits like to chill in
Facing
the
judgment.
Shire below with the fuzzy little doors and the meals at home. Don't forget your breakfast, second breakfast, your lemonsies, your lunch and your
It's
dinner
nothing
and your
more than
supper and your
An
midnight
empty
snack.
threat. Much like before.
Go live like a hobbit
reflection
there,
of
you
their
gotta
inner
eat like a
fears.
hobbit.
So sorry, Aggie.
Man, you make me
If
want
we
to play
were
that
more
Leonard
mature,
Nimoy
you
song there
wouldn't
now.
have to face all this
The
alone.
Ballad of Bilbo Baggins.
Why apologize?
Such a
We
good happy
each have
tune.
our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
You truly don't like
Would
that.
you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Yes, I said
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would
Well,
alarm
there's
Artemis
another
citizens.
chance for Pokemon.
If they learn
we
that
said
the
use
enemy
better
can
balls, but I'm
bypass
still
the
gonna take my
Cryphos
chance of a
airs
regular.
and infiltrate the city, the
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
I meant to click back on the window there. I didn't mean to
It's
skip it out.
fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this.
The dialogue has voice
Don't
acting.
exhaust
It's
yourself,
the
Aggie.
most more important one. But there's a lot more to
The
this
nymphs
game.
have located the source of the disruption.
You gotta get your
I
reading
should check
glasses
with
for
the
this
garment
one,
maker
folks.
for
They
intel.
do have a lot in it. Very, very rich in lore. Alright.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The Lower City. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Manageable.
The
Doable.
rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Righto. Descend. Yes, it has multi-layer platforms here. There we go. Our shields a break. Oh, sudden repair with time. Cool thing about this world, we get little tiny white mechanics. Break things up and repair them again. Oh, we've been knocked out by the R-Jet and it put us in, put us in little stats. Bring the P-Bang to your speed boost. Look at me go fast, look at me get that chest. Treasure chests all over that contain the good items. That's where we gotta go. And we're still fast. We still got the zoomies. Let's we already have this hidden passage unlocked. Or is this a new one? Yeah, we got unlocked. Let's jump! Could fast show, but we gotta show off the other city a little bit. Show what there is to do. There is some puzzles. This game is rich full of them, and we got one right here. Complete the puzzle and get some kick-ass rewards. Alright, 2 steps. This is step 1. I think I know the answer already. Yeah, that was easy. Some of them super easy, but some can be tricky. Yeah, that's what we should have done earlier, but we missed it.
Seek, and you will
See,
find.
kick-ass rewards for doing things. Prayer ritual here. And there's a guy.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
So anyway, focus at the task at hand.
Filth. Show yourself. Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, here we go. One to lead us right to a battle versus some Titans.
Harmony
Yeah.
and unison.
Titan King, of course, if he was a real Titan, it'd be much bigger. We already faced one of them, and it was a hell of a battle.
You wish.
She's got like a lot of health. She's got some power.
Root here.
What is your prescription?
Embrace a new
Let's see
life.
it in action. Here we go. How much damage will that is there? Oh, 20,000.
May death protect us.
20. Woo!
Need to
It was like
ensure that I leave
250k,
no
more
trace
of a
behind.
damage there, all spread up on the
No
enemies.
one
That was
suspects
fantastic.
anything.
Oh yeah, we got
Time
Castorized
to
back,
move
so
on to the next nymph.
she got that power. Is that one here? Yep.
Good day, child. Child?
Jenna test the soldier? Now the hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
One way to communicate.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Count to 30.
Show
Right.
yourself, worm.
Oh yeah, more battles. That's what's gonna be.
Even a
you
child's
are.
toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Yep. That's how it's gonna be. One battle after another.
I hope resonate all together.
As you wish.
Stars echo.
There we go. Rounds are good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
And that's gonna wipe the floor right there with the Robin build up.
May death protect us.
Woo! I was about to say.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yeah, that was about 30 seconds.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Shoot, you get the emerald eyes going on there.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Okay, it's another one down. What's our final
Carefully,
contender
Skyfather.
here? Hey, there's a butterfly. There's always suspects butterflies. Why does this guy catch them? Make these weird emoji symbols when you get caught. Part of the collection. Last zone over here. Yep. Gonna be one more battle.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
There's the threads, and where do you pull? Oh, this guy!
Bartolos?
It's Bartolos!
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of it against Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you been stealing, naughty, naughty.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her?
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic.
Did you do a reset
I'd
on
better
me?
deal with
I
it
was
at
wondering why the
once.
loading screen popped up there. Hang on. I think it did a reset.
Bartolos?
Yeah, it did. Oh, okay, I'll skip for this.
Never mind.
I've never seen this happen before on in game before. I was wondering why we're seeing loading screen. It's like, wait a
Save this
minute.
smooth talk. On second thought,
Make it repeat for the whole process here.
wait. Return what you've stolen.
Okay, at least we got cut up there. We can click through it. This is
Oh,
where it's supposed to
venerable
be.
Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
Well, that was the first.
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh, one of your little games. Okay. So we can collect the coins, use rewind, and make sure we get the timing right for it. Okay. We use the power from here? Yes, we can. timing is here. Here. And here. That's right here you are.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve?
Peach.
Let's see them all.
Oh yeah, you can't forget about the can't forget about the stream started, did it? Oh yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I see my kick went offline. That explains why the game said the dialogue on me. I think my internet clicked. That's what happened. Mystery solved.
Oh, you
Okay, it
poor
wasn't the
thing.
game, it was my
But you
internet.
don't
If the
actually need
internet
to eat at all, do you?
runs on online servers there.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Oh shit,
Farewell,
yeah, I just
Artorias.
realized, but it's weird, it
Be
didn't
sure
say
to
on
get my
my...
message to Cypher.
It didn't say,
All the filth marked by the
usage...
nymphs has been cleansed.
Yep, here it is. 3 minutes ago, stream
I
has
should go find
disconnected.
Chicha.
Attempted to reconnect. Well, we're back on a line, at least, but yep, I think the internet went down for a touch.
Show yourself now,
Did I lose
before
my kick?
golden thread is stained
Let me
with
see
your
if I can
blood.
make sure YouTube and kick side's good.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to
Yeah, it says
impress.
I'm live still.
Not even a top
but-
assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Oh, this is weird.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Okay, I think I'm
Drop
good on the
the
YouTube
act.
side.
You noticed my informants a long time
And
ago,
seem to
didn't you?
disconnect and reconnect.
You stayed
pretty
silent to throw
quickly.
us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that
I really don't
everything
know
you
what happened
did
there, folks.
abides by
Sorry
the
about
Council's
that.
regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
You know, let me squeeze her on over. Okay, it looks like kick side's
That's
good,
quite
YouTube side's
flattering.
good.
Crisis Air.
And Twitch size seems
We
to be
bear
good,
no
and the
ill
game
will.
is still running hard.
We just
should
want
be
to
back.
reiterate that the Crisis
Oh yeah,
Air's
because
governance
the
of the
idea of the
Holy
channel
City
points to
is
get a
only
refresh
temporary.
overall age.
A provisional
redo
transfer
on
of
reset.
authority
So
during these
I
extraordinary
guess we'll let you guys have it. Oreo took full advantage of that Daredevil.
While
He
gods
found out
see
it was
and
restarted
hear
there because he
more
did the Peach in the
extensively,
verse. And you did
mortals
the
have their
Maple
own
story
ways of
again to
dealing.
increase your chances even more. So
When that so-called
you wasted no
prophecy
time on that there. You
crumbles,
seized the opportunity and you
the
took it there.
destiny
You
of
wasted
Akuma shall
no
once
time.
again rest
So
in the
Maple Story is now
grasp
going to be
of
taking
Rest in
36%
the
of
grasp
the
of its
wheel there
people,
now. Here we
Or
go.
yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility.
Yeah, they waste no
You'd
time
do
for
well
that.
to
And
remember
stuck on the
nearly
second
half of
there.
the
Yeah, the
elders
first,
stood
second,
against
third grab
entrusting
is
the
all up
Holy
for
City
grabs
to you in
again.
that crucial vote. I
Let's
am but
freaking
one
go.
voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path,
Alright,
demigod.
we should be fine.
Use every
I
bit of
don't
your
know.
power to show that we are mistaken.
Pretty sure it's the internet. It
But
just
don't
clicked for a
forget for
moment
a
and it just
second.
messes everything up.
In Amphorius, even God.
We seem to be good now, but at least I know when I
I'm
see the
quite
loading
interested
circle
to
coming
see
in
how
the game,
long you
that's
can
the reason
stick with
why. I
this
thought it was the game.
hands-on way.
But yeah,
of
me,
doing
but it's like,
things.
nope, that's my end. It was my internet. Mystery
I
solved,
will
though.
employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness.
Hoping, I don't know
Whether
what
it
my
means
internet's going to be like
wresting
in
it
my
from
new
the grasp
place
of the
here, but
gods,
I have a feeling because I'm in a more rural area, I don't think it's going to be as good as it is
or
here.
yours.
Even if I pay top dollar for it, but we'll see. It is supposed to get better out in the direction I'm going in, but it's really not for some people. But again, we'll see.
Trinan, it seems she has The dangers lurking within Akuma have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
Exactly. Worry
You
not. It's all
should
good.
know
It's all
that
fine and dandy.
during
Yeah,
the
it's all
Chrysos
covered.
War-
We're good.
Kindness was...
It's all fantastic.
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Phoebe will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Not as lively as your twin.
Waiting seems to be our only plan
I
now.
think that's the point, though.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Oh yeah, once again, Oreo
Does it
using and
foretell
abusing
the
the system and the
triumph of
reset on
finding
that
an
there,
end
but
to the
that's
others?
okay. People do it all the time there. Alright, let's give you another wheel spin. Why not? Might as well make up for the lack of pass up there. Yeah, you want those push-ups happening there. You're gonna make sure my stream disconnects again and make it damn well happen. You're gonna make sure my stream crashes so you can do it again. Let's do it again. Let's go. I'm just gonna do whatever it takes. He's got an axe. He's gonna be cutting down my internet line outside my building there. It crashed because the internet disconnected, because it happened to my game too. My game did a reset on the dialogue. I was wondering why I did that because I thought it was a glitch in the game there, but then you guys on chat said the stream resetted, so internet clicked for like maybe a couple of seconds, and that's all it takes. Because it reconnected really fast, and the YouTube is still going, and the kick is still going, so they didn't disconnect long enough for her to not try to get on there, so we're good on that end. Okay, well, we get to spin and drop some weights for you at the very least there. That means you get to choose the interaction you want on the wheel there, and I'll apply 10 weights for it there. The weights are removed after the next interaction is commenced there, Oreo. So, what would you like for it to be? You want the same thing? No, it's not the same thing. No. It didn't land on what you think it landed on. I think you're probably thinking that there because it was just right under the free weight there. It was close, but not quite. It would have been good though, because then you got more chance for your game to be hit. You got like 3 weights already. You want the push-ups? Alright, let's add the push-ups. I think we saw it. Where's it hiding? I think it's one of the keys being moved around on me. Jumping jacks, I must have passed it. I got too many interactions on here. We gotta scroll through them all. We know that they're on here. And we're gonna add 10 weights to it to increase the chance. There they are, I see it. Okay, it's at 2% already. Let's see as we apply the 10 weights. We're up to 11. 16% probability for the push-ups. There you got bigger red color in the red zone there. That's the spot you want to get. Doesn't guarantee it. You get a grander, bigger chance. Good luck. We could very well get the push-ups, or it could be someone else. Let's see, makes all the difference. Let's see if the internet crashing down was all worth it. I know, it looks like that the speed is correct. Is it enough momentum? Is it enough weights? I don't know, it still might not have been enough. Still might have not been enough of a push here. Uh-oh, I think it's going to something real bad, dude. Or something real good, maybe get to that tier list maker. Maybe. Oh no, this is something real bad here. Its fate must be balanced here. That means we go to the wheel and remove all the weights on the wheel there, but we keep the bases as it is there. Ouch. After all those extra applied weights upon there, they have been neutralized and everything has now been balanced there. No weights for little to the left there, no weights for VR Chat, no weights for Yakuza, and no weights for Maple Story Worlds there. Yep, that is the Wheel of Fate balancer. That is a terrible spot for you to get on there. And it happened twice this week already. It happened twice. But the first time it landed on, there was actually nothing on there. Yeah, that is a nasty spot to get on the wheel. That is a very bad torment on it. You do that's the thing you gotta watch about the wheel there. Pleasures and torments. Hint, hint, wink, wink. That's some of the nasty things you gotta watch out for. Yep. I know you're trying so hard for those push-ups there, but it just goes to show. Wheel doesn't always work in your favor. Yep. We had some requests that a while back there, and no, they were thinking, yeah, it's really bad. Even I'm hesitant for that being on the wheel there.
Silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome.
But at the same time, I like it too because, you know, it's
answer just yet.
it gets you to come back for the wheel, but at the same time, it scares them away there. That's the point. Good things happen on the wheel, bad things happen on the wheel.
If indeed he is fate's chosen child.
Well, you did put yours on there, Sid, but already got picked there, so... And again, you had it happen on when you had your choice on there, but no one had weights on at the time. It's kind of weird how we got that twice in a week. Damn, that was probably not what you're hoping for at all, the wheel there, Oreo. That kind of backfired on you. After you had that extra spin too, and you had that interaction to get what you wanted, it still didn't work out.
Mim!
Absolutely horrendous. Oh yeah, you're the butterfly person. Okay. Well, we're progressing in the story. We got more Jade. The abuse backfired. The use and abuse. I thought it was. I thought you were going to. I honestly thought you were going to get the push-ups too. I did not think you would get that spot on the wheel of all things. I knew it was on there, but I didn't think it was going to be landed upon. That's right, use it, abuse it there, and karma came right back at you. That's just the way she goes there, bud. At least now you know.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Oh yeah, we're back on this bridge. I remember this one. This is where we took it to fight the Titan up there.
They're still locked in battle.
It looks like we got another collision coming up.
The battle is still raging. I can
Let's
feel
get involved in the battle. Let's go
even
fight some
from here.
Titans. Guess we can go help them there. We have our own battle phase. At least we know they're
We'll
still
only be
alive.
able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mim.
No, we got our own crap we gotta do down there. Hey yo, Ethan, that's sub on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. We are growing over there as well too, and it's looking fantastic. Thank you. How are you doing there, Ethan? What brings you on into the stream? Yeah, we just had a little disconnect happen earlier there, so it might seem a little fresh on your end. But I think the watch time is still correct. How long have we been going by for? No, it did reset. It says we're only about 8 minutes in there. So yeah, about 8 minutes ago we had a crash happen. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Nope, it said right 2 hour mark. No, we're good. Just wasn't really too sure, but yeah, again, thank you for the sub. How you doing there, bud? Doing some Star Rail tonight there. They are the lovely sponsors that are making me play this game. I would say making it's one of my choice, but I love friggin' Star Rail. Best gacha game out there on the market. Strongly encourage anyone to play when they get the chance. It's so with your time.
Is that the gate to the past?
Lots of cool characters, lots of in-game puzzles, great story,
together.
Great turn-based fighting mechanics. It's all around awesome. All right, we get to go a trip into the past. Whee! Yeah, we said lots of time traveling in this world. Oh, actual cinematic. A blast from the past.
Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
And Pokemon appeared. Let's friggin' go.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Alright. Oh yeah, looks like a new tutorial for this. The Fragments of Recollection. Oh yeah, I guess this is our back in time where we see those show our past selves or future selves.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yesteryear. There we go.
Hello?
Hello.
What is it?
Oh, we can talk to them.
May I ask if you're here to join the
We can intervene
competition?
in the past. That's not good.
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Huh. War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fight?
He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay, two more we explore. There's one over here.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all
Can it be an actual weapon I can take? Can I get an upgrade for my baseball bat?
Gladiator swords,
That's taking my
maces,
new
and
trailblaze
butlers
form.
crafted by the grand
Go from
craftsman
baseball bat to
Cartonis
sword and
himself.
shield. We have a pen and paper now for the newest form.
Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. Your air of sophistication? You must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Alright, let's see what.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Show us the weapon. There, we can actually buy it. We got a sword, we got a shield, and a great sword. Sweet, all out.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
It's desirable for me.
You're quite the high roller.
Especially about the
Thank you,
credits
and
I have
please,
here. I gotta
come
spend the
again.
credits on something.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
It's true. Excuse me. Yeah, check this lock. Did you choose to let the unit give away into entry number 14 there? It's pound up and pound up there. Let's freaking go. Awesome stuff there,
Courage,
folks. Wish you all the
honor,
best of luck to it.
Reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
So we got only
Nicanor
4
did live up
days
to these
to
values
us putting
in their
this in the
pride.
drawer there.
Now,
Not too much longer.
Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister.
You know, we're in the past.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nicanor has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nicanor's kin.
Right.
That should be the place to sign up.
Well then, let's get to it. Oh, gotta climb all these stairs. Thank goodness we have infinite stamina. I wish I could run as fast on these stairs as these characters can. Oh, whatever you like to be on again. Collect the plates. A pomegranate juice.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nicanor recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Eurypon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Okay, well, it sounds pretty
This
brutal.
was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before,
It's a
this
full-on
is a
direct
trial
insult.
for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Alright, sign me up. Let's do it.
Who are...
Sign me up into the action. Let's get it on.
I see what this is.
Maya by all the superstars there. I'm surprised you didn't say Minecraft 7. It's usually between the
You now
Jamboree and
have
the
allies
Minecraft.
to court death with. Come on up
The
here,
party
fool.
must be carried on there. Let us add Mario
The
Party
adrenaline-pumping
Superstar
scenes are
to the
becoming a bit
wheel.
tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing
Pause
change
this. There we
and
go.
spice things up.
Wheel of Fate. And for Mario Party Superstars. And lo and behold, the wheel there, Seth. Mario Party Superstar taking 70%. In fact, all the range slots on the wheels are only at 17% weight because of the neutralizer. Good luck to all your choices there. It is still fully balanced out. Fantastic.
Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'll see how the Galactic Baseballer.
Castorus.
Keep the running game going.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nihus.
The Galactic Baseballer.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
And let us go through the big door and make it
Lord
happen.
Nihus, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason.
Oh, I think there's
I see
a
don't
chest
need to
hanging over
crush
here. I saw that. There's a map view.
And you will find
On your side? No, just the one. A little collectible over here. says me.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Go.
I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Well, sorry for matters of aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Alright, is it a bullet puzzle here? I think it's gonna be something simple. Oh no, it's one of these ones, the triangle ones, right. We had to fill this up. Almost. What about... I really feel we have to overlap this. This definitely has to go here, because how's it going to cover it? You just need to figure out how to get rid. Aha!
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Yeah, that's a fun puzzle to do, but can be tricky.
Look, we lit the brazier.
The
You
brazier
seem
is
quite
blazing.
familiar with these devices.
Get rid of these guys. Thanks to Akaraz's ability to insta-kill them and gain the rewards.
When did they become so weak?
Stays on the battle grind. That's why I usually have her lead the party. Now, a couple of spots. There. Use time travel kits this pillar. Oh, chest over there too.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Excellent.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Need more relic stuff that ain't in here. Adam BC! Good luck to you to give away and to win it. Let's freaking go!
Stream 4.
Good luck, good luck.
Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Activate this, and it will show the things we don't see, like the corruption here. And we gotta fix it on the other side, the chest over there. Here for the ball. There's the ball. So follow the rewind. It should go back to where it was. Turn the base. And do we just let it flow?
Stream 4.
The gleam of
Let's
old
catch the
blades.
bug though. I don't want to get that squished. It should break through that. We have more treasure, man. This is a
Stream
good
4.
room.
Gleam of old blades.
Lots of treasures here. Need that J build up. Oh, and I think we got our last daily complete. Perfect. Like you said, we get it done quicker, but we were focusing on the main story at
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Can we, I don't want to skip the part. Let me just ponder on it.
Don't push yourself.
We're not pushing ourselves, we just want to, you know, figure this out. We remove the circle. Oh yeah, get that speed boost. That's the fire pit. We got the ball over here. Either push it through. Oh, I know. We gotta go back to up here and reactivate it. This is what caused the ball to move in the first place, right? This little device right here. Hands, prayers, and no, that was not it. So how do I get that ball? There's one up there too. Okay, let's go to the other side, Sims. I think I see it. Yeah, go this way. Maybe not this one over. I guess the last chest. Oh yeah, when the thing left us. Now we had a chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yeah, that trick's nice.
Stream 4.
Thanks for the rewards. And then it's cleared. Time travel. Fix it. And turn it. Everything's all facing the way it's supposed to be. Good. Now, how do we activate the wall to move? Draw the one in the center. Do we just simply push this one? No, that's not. Or we can be turned just two ways, right? Yeah, so we had it facing the right way, we just don't know how to get the activation. Let's... push this, I don't know.
A meaningless challenge.
I want to
Don't
skip
push
it. I just so you know how to activate it. What are we missing? Like we almost got this figured out. We can't get through that unless it's clear on the other side. Hole is there, facing towards this way, which is where we want to go. You didn't see items. I kind of looked over everything already and did what I was supposed to. There's nothing else we're missing. Oh, this spot. Let's do this. No, this platform won't work because we need to light up. Damn. What are we missing? Floating device? No. The ball from up there, can't reach it. Let's try swimming around. Need a partner is. Hey, that's a good idea there, Steph. Why don't we do a wheel swim while Keisha trying to figure out how to get this puzzle solved. In the meantime, I need to do some brainstorming and just wander around in this. Let's see what the wheel will be doing for you. The wheels been interesting tonight there, but the with the recent happening on the Fade and the horrific stuff we've been getting on this wheel. But hopefully it's something good for you at the very least here. Let's try and make good stuff happen, you know? Good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What are we going to do for us? Yeah, this time. Well, past the party time there, which is too bad because you're probably craving a party after all that Mario Party you put on there. But instead, it's gonna be shut, everybody! But mainly Keys and Geezer, we're gonna be taking a shot of booze here. So anybody in chat that is of age and is legal where you are there, feel free to take a shot of booze here, but not take a shot of water, take a shot of juice, take a shot of soda, whatever you got there. Shots all around, yeah. We're doing shots for everyone. Alright, let's get a round going. Let's see what I have, or what I want to do there. It is getting close to summertime there. Get some summertime drinks, summertime booze. Think we got something? Said was somewhere around the corner, and we still got access to it there. We're going to be going for the berry blast, we're going for the popsicle, going for a Smirnoff berry blast here with cherry, citrus, and blueberry, raspberry flavor, 30% alcohol. A little bit of a kick to it there, but it's chilling in the fridge, so it won't burn too bad, but still gonna have a little bit of a kick. We're about, I got about this much left the bottle. We're at the blue portion, we're at the blue raspberry. But we kind of taste it all anyways there. It's all mixed in accordingly. Here we go, got a shirt feud. Oh, I smell it. It smells so good. This stuff is dangerous. You taste this stuff there, you want to chuck the whole ball down there, it'll get you wasted in no time. Oh, dangerous stuff. Why we had to portion our shots here, because if I just do it, I'll just go on more, and I'm going to be drunk on stream. We're drunk on stream, we're not going to do things right, it's going to be bad. Can't let that happen. So, there's a little shot there for you guys. So, cheers to Steph for getting the erection. Cheers to all you guys for coming on by there. Appreciate it as always there. Bottoms up again. I smell it there, but I always dread the burn, but it's good at the same time. Here we go. Cheers! Yes! Bad for like the first second, and then really good after the next few seconds, and then the burn comes back, and then the flavor of goodness comes around. It's like, oh, yes! Alcohol! The poison that we just can't get enough of. Stuff is literally poison there, but yet the body just somehow craves it. We just go nuts for alcohol. I don't understand the human nature design and the desire for that. It's so weird. Oh, fantastic. Thanks for the cheers, Steph. Appreciate it. Look at that. We got some more G'd. We got some... That made me sneeze. Got some achievements for that. There we go. At the very least. Okay, now back to the puzzle solving, and unfortunately, oh boy, here we go. Whew. 2-for-1 sneeze combo. Do we got a third one in me? No, I think we're good. Okay. Actually, that's the booze I did there. I just had to sneeze. Yeah, see, when we turn the bases around, it only faces the direction we want to face, but I got no control of the time no more. When I fixed it. Oh, we break it. Oh, that's how we break it ourselves. Oh. Okay, I figured it out. Puzzle solved. Okay, we're good. Right, I thought we had to repair it. It's like, no, it's good. We fixed it. Look at this. Whammo. Purify. Open path. Chest. Good. So, we just break this. Yeah, there we go. And then the puzzle solved. Yeah, is triggered. And the final beacon is lit! Whew! What happens if he sees a
The
wedding?
gate has opened.
That means the wedding's off there, the bride cannot be married, and I had to break up with Mel. Simple as that, Steph. It means show's over. Everybody goes home, nobody gets a meal, nothing. So I better make sure I damn well don't sneeze. Or else it'll be the greatest mistake of my life. I know, right? I give you a real comedian sometimes. I imagine people say, bless you, a handkerchief. Always keep a handkerchief in your coat pocket. I'll be wearing your tux. Won't have too many things on me, but I'll make sure I have a handkerchief on me.
Stream 4.
There we go. See, now we figured it all out. All I had to do was sneeze and I solved the puzzle. It worked to my advantage. Now we got a new puzzle to solve. The walking puzzle. We got 5 steps and we gotta get to the torch at the end here. We gotta get the blue button pressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shoot, it wouldn't reach over. It's not enough spots. How can we get to the blue zone in 5 turns? Oh, I know. No, I don't. That's not enough. Shit. I may have turned that way, have him full. That's not enough. We have to get to the blue zone in 5 turns. Do it that way. Can't do it that way. Because... it's not enough. Or what we could do, have him go this way first, and then I do have to use the yellow button. He needs to go down. I don't think that's right either, because you need to go down 1 time. Yeah, that's not it. What we need to do is have you go this way, and then we come this way, go down the steps, and then you'll be over at the blue spots. I just gotta make sure I hit the button, go up and around, and there we go! The puzzle has been solved! See, a little trickier, but not as hard. And for that, we get our rewards. Sweet. I should give myself a reward of a Kleenex, because yeah, that one I feel the boogies dropping in. It's time to run on down. So I'd step away for now. That was a bad one. Oh my goodness. Ugh. But we're all fine and dandy. We're still rocking. So yeah, I was able to get that puzzle solved overall, additional puzzle, and we get to move on. This platform still work? Yeah, wait, it was for the door up here. Glad we got this part done at least. Alright, open says me. What's hiding behind the door? Piggy banks. More speed burst. Meow. Another door.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Once he engages in the hand already. Time for a hand puzzle. Let's get handsy. Oh, going for a Fleming punch. New ability for the hand. We got the punch key. Punch it. Oh, that's awesome. I found one of the golden coins. Gotta find 2 more. Where the other one's hiding. Punch it.
Thaddeus, the embodiment of all things despicable.
Oh, can't
Their
punch
legacy
those.
reduced to mere playthings for humans.
There's other coins hiding. There's usually one really high and one usually really low. Different levels for them. 2 more coins. More obstacles to do.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant
ready to
hand
kick
really
ass
used for
here.
thievery? The way ahead is now clear.
Yes, but I haven't got me
Lord
coins.
Nias, before we move on, there is something we must explain to you.
There's chest out there.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They
Or
are meant
enemy
to taste
is
defeat on the
simply
battlefield.
obliterated with one hit
Deter
and
us
carry
further,
on.
and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Again, I want to gauge the hand where you're missing some points. Ooh, can we punch the guys in the hand? Oh, that's jokes. And I get the rewards for it too.
Things are much tougher than they seem.
Oh, I love that.
It's my
I see one of the coins. One more. Maybe lower. One more coin hanging on us. Where can you be? Oh wait, I think I know. There's something you want us to pick this up. I think you want to put it over here. Is there another spot? Yeah, it's over here too. Aha! Last coin. An additional treasure. The only other spot on the go is probably over here. Lay the bridge. Yeah, max out on all the chests here. When's the wedding? June 7th. Exactly 1 month away from now. We are at the 1 month mark. Oh, where's the time gone? I remember a year and a half ago when we proposed, and now it's finally just a month away there now. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, really gotta get the last. Luckily, we did a lot of prepping beforehand. We got a lot of stuff done. Picked up the bearer's license recently there. We got our fishy. We got our photographer. Meal, chairs pad. Already got our night stay. Just got the suits in finally. For my boys. Got batch party coming up soon there. Bluebeard had bridal shower twice. She had her second one tonight. Exactly, right? It's so good. It's coming out. Good things happening all around there, Oreo. So it'll be fantastic. We'll be knowing about my personal life there. Getting things done. Feeling great about it. I think last season I gotta work out there. You just gotta do the vows and the speech. I think I'll probably write that after I've done the streams there. I'll play in time to do so anyways there. I'll probably be done my job soon, so I'll give me more time to focus on that. Then I gotta pack up more boxes, get ready for the move. Yep, gonna be a busy month. That's why I said I was only gonna be streaming for about half of it. I realized I gotta cancel all my internet and bills here. I already canceled my apartment insurance for here. I gave my landlord last month's notice. We got covered. Yep, gotta cancel internet bill, electric bill. Make sure none of my mail comes back here. Gotta switch over to new address. We're doing cupcakes instead of a wedding cake, and we already got the cupcakes ordered and figured out.
Hush. Listen.
I don't think there's anything else we're really missing.
Looks like I've hit the
Well, I think I have to make the wedding playlist too, but we already got to start on that. But I can finish that.
I hear it now.
Pretty quick to do.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Act oblivious.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
And Wendy, good luck to you in the giveaway as well too. Also in it to win it. Let's freaking go. Fantastic.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
It was
well,
the weapon merchant
I
on
can
and
explain myself.
on.
You see,
Who would have thought?
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
You show compassion to the scum.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you
Let's
correctly,
get her, shut the Pokemon.
you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
That's right, it's not done yet. Long ways to go. tell you, you'll never run out of content in this game. This is just for the main dialogue alone. There's so much, and we got so much side stuff we gotta do. Look at all the side missions that we haven't going to get around to because we're so damn focusing on the main stuff. It's so much I haven't touched. It just keeps growing. Like, oh my gosh. Ew, we get a kick-ass reward though. We get one of these. One of these for our main trailblazer. Who I have him chilling in preservation mode. Now we can switch about any time there. We should get him up to the remembrance. I know, preservation, I just like to get the sword. His destruction with the baseball bats. Harmony with his hats. Then we can get some meme, man. Let's get some meme action. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have a cone for you? Do we got a remembrance cone? Oh, yeah, this one. We'll give you that. Let's see, was that you? It was like, oh, that's not you. Oh, I think the relics switch out on you too, don't they? Yeah, it's like a whole reset for that. That's really unfortunate. Well, you're not gonna be the focus. I don't really need you yet. But for future builds, if there's a snare we need you, then we start doing the builds.
We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward.
But so far, smooth sailing. We got the right characters.
Let's clear this trial together, mister.
There hasn't been a hassle yet. Just depends when we get to the next big boss. Makes all the difference. So we gotta see which characters and team build we have to do. Oops. Maybe there's an enemy there. Okay, I guess we are going into a battle for this one, but
Harmony
we should be able to obliterate.
It hurts a bit. Loot here.
Destined for oblivion.
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a
Here we
new
go.
life.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, this was sick.
It too shall fall.
It's a quick battle anyway.
Another
that's why
blood debt repaid.
I can usually one-hit them. Ekron's ability doesn't work for board with bosses and their special enemies. Oh yeah, so yes,
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Damn, my regular balls are good enough for you. I should have taken my own advice.
Don't push yourself.
Sheesh, I guess we really had to use Greater Ultra Balls. Regular just ain't cutting it. Ah, the miracle we get to see from the past. There's rubble over here. There's rubble over there. It's all rubble. Why would I deal with that? Leave that one for now. What does this one do? The miracle. We see it all. Yeah, we see all the rubble. Oh, I think this is what we're supposed to do. Now we use this and we want to shine on clear. That needs to go up over there. Let's put this here for now. I think there's gonna be a hand somewhere.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
There's this I don't have access to. There's our torch. Alright, shine the light. Can you open the bridge? Okay, let's go this way then. This seems like the path.
4.
Thanks for the speed, thanks for the zoomies.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Clear the corruption here. Now we have this path opened. So now we know we can go up around this way, and the bull is here. Will it work? It triggered.
One more to go.
Yeah, that one worked. And the other one was, back in our time, right? So they turn it off and then flick it on the other side. Yeah. And there's me here.
Stream 4.
And this is over here. Oh, goody! What are these puzzles again? Oh, joy. Not quite. Wait, a big one? Well, it's like the big one and the small one, but we had to get those all lit up. Well, almost. Aside from covering a lot of space here. I really feel the big one has to go here. We just need a proper way to cover it all up. Ah, there it is. Yes, so try maybe suggest use a hit as like, no, we're good. And it is a chest. I should get that first before I knock it over. It's okay, we got the zoomy speed to get over there quickly. Show me the goods. Awesome. It'd be better if it was 5-star. We only play with 5-star relics now. We have no use for the other low stuff. Spectre 32 has arrived to the street there once again. How's it going there, Spectre? Loving the doggo emote there. Let's friggin' go. How's it hanging there? You earn yourself a shout out for stopping up by there because we know that you're rocking the games over there. How's the Olympus Company grind going here? This is a gacha game that I was telling you about. This is the one that I do spend all my time and money on.
That should have
Your
done
addiction
it,
for Olympus
right?
Company is what it is for me on this game. This is the one where I waste my time on. These are the ones we're also sponsored by there too, so you know. We get to show appreciation for the game that I already like anyways, it all works out. But here's the tricky part of the puzzle now. We got him here, but we need to get the... We need to make sure that the bulls are both there. I mean, before the miracle, it only shows that one is on one side of time, the other's not there. So what if we use the light? Yeah, that's what we have to do. Leave that there and go back to our regular time. Grind's going good. We're almost caught up to the latest updates. But we still have a push to go through. Still some characters I want to bump up there. I got one of the latest best polls recently. I was able to get Castellright Center like those. I was pretty happy about that. We got all her abilities maxed out. We're now pushing for the main story. We still got lots of other side quests to do, but we're getting close to the concurrent updates. Pushing for that. And then probably for some more character build and some other things we gotta do. But yeah, it is forever grind, but this game is just loaded with content.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I was trying to go for the new character pool, but they got a crossover happening on this game there, Spectre. I don't know if you're a, what was it there? Fate Stay Night fan, but they're doing a Fate Stay Night crossover for the anime. They're getting 2 of the characters as it. So I want to try to pull for those 2 before we try to go for anyone else in this. I'm pretty sure it's the first ever crossover too. But at the very least, though, we can go for a regular pull. I think I'll go for a 10 pull for a regular walk. This is how we do the pulls in this. I know you had the roses with this company there. We use tickets. I got for 10 tickets there. Chance to get 5-star. Purple's 4. Purple's 4 stars. So go 5-star this time. But let's see what we get. Cones. Mostly cones there, but we're lucky a character. Okay, a good cone. That's a New March's cone. She have her form, but at least we have to come for it. Hey, there we go. We got a character. We'll build up his ease. Yeah, we already got him, but we got some conversion material. Yeah, not too shabby. It's probably the only pull we get to do. So where is my March anyways? Yeah, I do have her in her hunt form. I think we just got the... Oh, why you using... You're taking my 5-star gold for you. Didn't we just pull... No, it wasn't. The one we just pulled is not the right one for you. It's actually for... Which path there? Yeah, it's Harmony Path there. That's not the right march. Nope, that's not your cone. I was wrong. I've been bamboozled. But we did get an E for someone who got it. Oh, I think it's for a character we've already maxed out. Don't we get additional things when it goes beyond that? It was you, right? But yeah, you're already maxed out. I thought they had this new thing going around where you visually pull for the characters. Oh, hang on. Gotta get rid of you in case you decide to attack. Oh, I remember seeing it on this thing here. It wasn't this. This was for buying this things. Convergent rules. I think there was something that said we could get it here. But we already claimed for this. It's redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star character with the max Ilios twice. So it's only for the 5 stars maxed out, and it has to be doubled. Is it the same for the cones? Yeah, that's where I saw it, but no, it's like 5-star max out, not 4. Not quite what I was thinking. But we do have a chest over here, though.
Seek, and you will find.
Are there others who made it this far?
Yeah, really never touch the 4-star characters anymore because we're just at the point.
They are skilled.
We got the 5-star going on. Yeah, my computer is really heating up here. Too much stress and the fans are not crashing out on me. I'm gonna get a little spray here. Don't want this scene over frying on us. There we go.
Brave one, step forward. You could well be brave.
Oh, there's a chest right there. No, I wanted to get it.
get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
The blazing
I
star.
think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Cool.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're
There's a
close.
checkpoint there.
So-
Here we go.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with
What
us,
is the goal?
we do not wish for conflict either.
Excuse me.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for himself. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Oh, you're here. For the bugs, right? Let me show us where they are. Okay.
ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
But I see treasure behind over here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, over here too. Yeah, where's your bridge, little bug? It's, this puzzle. Bridge is up there. Yeah, lower it.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Whatever the next one may be, we need to last to the
Stream
next
4.
one. More treasures. Yes, so we up those stairs. Down our bug. Oh, you got the stairs. I'll beat you to them.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There's the bridge and there's the puzzle. Let's solve the walkie puzzle. Alright, round all these. The torch is over here. There's buttons over the bridge. Okay, so two things. We hit this one, opens this way. But then we fall to our death. No, not quite. I'll get to this. puzzle has been solved. The bridge will be lowered, right? Yes, it's gone. It fell down, but I'm already at the top. Oh man, do I get a chance to... What can I do? I just gotta go back around.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I was gonna say, now there's those stairs. We turn around. And right around the bend here, right? Yeah, there we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Get more them goodies, we need them.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Man, it's taking more on her. She needs a break.
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Naias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Man, she's dying on us. What's going on?
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Don't die on this. We just acquired you in the players here. You get to keep it forever, but I hope we don't die in the story.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh man, more Chastity in there, just general. Oh, this is a face you want. Big fat party! You stole it again. That's okay. We got the power of time. And I want your coin. I want the chest. sure you get back. I won't go back. Oh, this one wants to go out for a fight, eh? Why so many questions? I come from beyond worlds. Oh yeah, this one wants to have a duel. Let's do it. This is my first time fighting with you guys. Let's hope we get the right team build.
Root here. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
There we go. Trigger it.
Stars Echo.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
There we go. This.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May death protect us!
And there we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, some additional jade out of that. Hey, that's not bad.
Seek, and you will find.
That was a good battle. We actually got something decent out of ya. And a burger.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Cassie's is dying.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child.
Quicker to
But you
get around.
need to set it aside for now.
Kid, spring.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cover.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
insanity. What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul. Indestructible body.
Well, I guess we're done with it.
Fasten it all together.
Here we go.
What is your prescription?
Familiar. Look here. Embrace a new life.
I got that damage. Oh,
Make
you know
death
what?
protect us.
300k mark there, let's friggin' go.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just gotta get rid of it.
As you wish. Familiar.
What is your prescription?
Oh yeah, we got the
Destined for
great
oblivion.
team right here.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Do it.
May death protect us.
Stars echo.
Let's get that Robin boost.
Still waters of oblivion.
As you wish.
And they're out. Easy.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Oh, there's more to it.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, yeah, we're into the dream factor here. What's up here?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade, Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay, let's get the chest down here. Yes. I feel of all the G that we're building
Seek,
up.
and you will find.
Okay, it's just a couple more tickets. We're gonna have enough for the 10 ball, but the 10 ball that we won't be doing tonight there, folks. Yeah, not for a while for the specials. Don't want to waste it on the generics too. I'm trying to save up for some of the cones here. We're actually a sixth of the way towards some of these character cones that we're allowed to take one of every refresh. This is actually really good. I don't even have Bailu's cone, and I've been using her more than any other of the characters. We never actually got her cone. But that will change soon.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a tiny dimension close to our own.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I'm impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Alright, for the ceremony. That's another little puzzle, eh? This statue. Turn it to its rightful place.
Stream forward.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
So let's restore it. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Yeah, this time we're using a great ball.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
There's an Arbrook going over here. We got
Voices are starting to pour in. Realize another.
Oh, what? Something is missing. Oh, that's what we need a hand for. Is there gonna be coins in this one we have to connect to? There's an enemy we can punch. I don't see any coins. I don't think we have to do it. Oh wait, there is. Never mind. 5. Right. 2. usually 3, but 5, I had a hard time just finding those ones. Okay. 2 more. Oh, this ain't gonna be easy. 4. Well, the last one come out to us. Will it just show us where you are? Where's the last one hiding? Where's the last coin? Oh no, we're not gonna find it. Unless... we have to put this over here. There we go. The problem is there's 2 spots we have to lay down the hand. I want to do over here so you get the chest, but there's... You go this way? That's it over there. But first, while we're running around to see if we can find the coin, what's the lowest we could go? Down here? Just basically the lowest points and go around and work our way up. And hope for the best so we can find it. Ah! There's somewhere we have to put the palm. Oh man, there's a few spots we have to do it. Do it here for now. We can, oops. Use your control panels to navigate it through other ways. This one should be able to get fixed.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, and then we can move the chest, the hand over here to get the chest. We'll do it for the other side too. Oops. Is there a pen over there too? It's on the other side, so yeah, better move it over. We got accessibility to it. And just have it fly over, right over here. Shit. You think you disengage and remove, they're basically the same thing. Disengage would be the bridge there, but remove the bridge. Here we go, special chest. It's a precious one that contains 5-star. Let's go!
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your
Oh, this is it too. Time travel mechanics again. Okay. Shine light. There it is. That should be all in now, right? Are you whole again? Yes.
We shall hereby feel the Dark King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Good, one more to go. How do you get over there now? Okay.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Okay, fix that. No bridge. Well, I know we get it fixed. Oh, we can time travel now, right? Perfect.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Here we go. It's all interconnecting. You can smell it. Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most. Was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these, they're
you.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias. What do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
It's another Titan battle coming up, that's what I figured.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
Right.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
Ashes to ashes,
The
dust to
embodiment of
dust.
strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
I will do as you wish.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Oh boy.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh, here we go. There it is. Hey, Dawn me a fool.
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me!
Best me!
Grant me an edge! If it is a warrior! Corpus Equinus!
Oh yeah, big battle time. Here we go. We won't be able to fast forward this one. Require all our shenanigans in this.
So,
Do we have the right team
this is
built?
Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Yes.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Dangerous
This
spots.
is... yeah, so-so.
Resonate all together.
As you wish.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Free will, or what's destined for oblivion?
Yeah, we must not have already. Heal.
Your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
See the doctor?
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
No. Here we go.
May death protect us!
Ooh, that did so much damage.
Still waters of oblivion.
Now let's see how much you can do.
It too shall fall.
As you overcome the curse of mortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Let me tend your
Yeah,
wounds.
so much of it knocked down, but it's still not enough.
Life is not so built here.
Time for your prescription!
Big relativities ready. Let's give the extra boost.
Stars echo. No more time.
Destined for oblivion.
Please cherish as you wish.
Renifei is ready. It's time to blossom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
And got his second form already. Phase 2.
I promise you, Lord Nihus. The nightmare will be over soon.
Had to get our abilities back.
He's here.
Another journey begins. In still waters of oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife and resonate all together.
Yeah, we got some already.
It's okay, it's okay. Vitamin! May song bring us victory. Stars echo.
Do it again.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
Now that we got Robin's ability at times. Really hurt, make it really hurt.
May death protect us!
Oh yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it out to strike! Once and
Oh,
for
it's so
all!
close. This was
Brace
indeed
yourselves.
the most right team for this.
This strike can obliterate worlds.
So good, so good, so good. That was scary though.
Please cherish as you wish.
Still waters of uplift.
Harmony and unison. Tonight. Stars echo. No more time. Let me cut your wounds.
Free will or what?
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
Killing blow here.
May death protect us!
Victory is at
Oh!
hand! Time for the final blow!
Down to the 1%. Yes, we had the right team. Castle race here, otherwise I don't know how we would have done this. Oh yeah. Holy to happen. Now. It's broken. It's disconnected.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Oh, so cinematic. That was really cool. That was worth it.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
Hey, so the ability to give away in the two with the entries up to 17
Mighty,
now. Let's keep it going, keep it going. Good luck, good luck.
This honor is yours.
Yeah, can't go wrong with Twitch.
Isn't it something
here.
you've
After all,
been
we're all
longing
Twitch
for?
users here.
But
That's
you're
one
more
thing we all know
deserving
that
of
we
it.
sure have.
You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Sweet. Oh yeah, single voice dialogue for
I
dog.
don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather,
I think he's under
it
zero
felt a
on
lot
break or strike or something.
easier than I expected.
I don't know the whole details of that.
I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Are you coming with us?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me?
Strike Titan.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Alright. Back to our own time zone. Sometime later.
Aggie!
We're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
Damn, she's a good ball again.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
We were hunted by 2 demigods, after all.
They have Aglaya and Trivi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
He seems trouble, I did. Yeah, let's think about. I'm going to lose my login streak. We should have bought games that we could play offline. From Sunset Thrice.
What are you
Oh,
folks
and
doing?
they still have done yet. We still have to do the wrap up. It's close, but not quite yet. baby. Woo-wee! Shogun, what's a spin on the wheel and you make sure to get a jump scare on that. Hello, Sleepy Shogun, you have awakened once again. Oh, we just did the big battle with the big ass Titan there. Looks like we're about to wrap up the mission. I'm getting really close to getting to the updated on the content there. Let's head over to the wheel of places and told me to give me your spin there, bud. Woo! Oh, you're playing Roblox. And what game inside Roblox were you playing with your fellow friends there? Too many games to go over. It literally has millions on there. Even to boil it down to the exact one you were playing, oh, we'll see a lot of load. We're frying up our CPU tonight there. We had a street crash on us already. I'm not even sure why I think one of my fans quit out on me. And I think it's like overcooking. I think that's one of the issues too, but I think it was the internet that also crap back at me. There you go, there's a wheel there for you. Good luck, Shogun. Let's see what you get. We had some nasty things we land on upon tonight there. Really, really bad stuff. Well, you were streaming the Mist last time, but you were playing Roblox last time though, so yeah. Oh yeah, Oreo agrees. Very, very nasty spins. Hopefully some good will come out of it this time. What can we do for Shogun? What is your actually going to be past convince command? Their keyboard, oh man, it's so close to tier list maker. I wanted to land on that again. We only had it done one time so far. Super hydrate. Well, that's what Sleepy Shogun wants me to do anyways. He always wants me to see get super soaked. Let's do the remainder of what we get. I should probably get a towel though, just in case. Alright, whatever we got left in here is what we're doing a dunking for you, bud. I see you get a towel though, the one that you want to put in a splash zone. Alright. Yeah, no exercise we land upon tonight. I wanted it a tier list maker to be led on, it's not getting that either. Will's not getting us all what we want. Ugh. I think this is exactly what Shogun want, though. He always makes me do the dunking on this. This was his idea. This is basically his own legitimate wheel interaction here. You play 2 games there. You got the, oh my goodness, we have a raid coming on in here. Whoa, what? Oh man, some big donations coming on in there too. Man, that's fantastic timing there. Yo, super soaker for the raid and the bits there. Here we go. Woo! Fantastic timing for that there. What is up there, Echelon? How did the stream go there, bud? What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Whew! Stiff. Dropping the show so early there. We got, yeah, Wet and Wild content coming your way there for it. Hit that follow button for Echelon there. They were playing Magic the Gathering. Let's freaking go! Was it Wet and Wild on your stream there too, bud? And thank you so much for the bit donation. Thank you so much. 100 bits, that's so much there. Oh, I know, we Canadians are really silly there. We had a little magic going on there too. We opened up an art pack. We opened an art pack of dragons. Didn't get too crazy stuff there, but we got some decent things. Got a lot of repeats on that there, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, you were doing oh, you just built a deck there. A jet ski deck there. Let's freaking go. Oh, did you get it exactly as you wanted? Is that for digital or IRL? Whew. Real or paperback? Oh my goodness. Thank you all coming in on the raid there. Well, come on in there, fellow raiders. I should throw an intro your way there too. We got someone new stopping by. There you go. Whew. I was expecting a super soak on the raid, but you came at a good time. Oh my goodness. Shogun land on interaction to make me do that. He just happened to raid it on the time it commenced, so it's like, you know what? Let's make it a raid soaker. Let's get wet and wild for you guys. Whew. Alright. IRL deck, let's freaking go. We got the paperback. You got a bunch of cooking in your mind there. Oh, I bet. You always have the good stuff cooking there. Your MTG knowledge is vast. Oh, I just had some cards I got picked up today too in the mail. I just completed some decks there in RL. I got a complete Sauron deck there because I was waiting for a Dark Ritual and a Necromancer Sauron to come in. My Sliver deck's complete because I was waiting the Commander to come in. I got the first Sliver. And I got Edgar in the mail too, and I'm going to work on a Vampire deck IRL. And that's what I got going on. Those are all Commander-based decks. So looking forward to getting around to trying those. Whew. Oh my goodness, I think I got a lot of the water in my eye there. Yeah, luckily I got a little fan here to help me dry off. Oh, that was a real soaker, that is. Oh, what did you say with those games were, Shogun? I was asking you the question and then the raid happened. It was, Library Game, Blood Depths, and Combat Warriors. I don't know any of those, Roblox games. What are each of them like? Whew! We're doing some Star Rail tonight there. One last chance for our sponsor streamer there, folks. You guys like gacha games there? This is one of the best ones on the market to get. Whew, number one mobile game of the year one time too. But to me, it's still one of my number one mobile games here. I just can't put this one down. We're pushing so far for it, and the polls have been fantastic. Whew. We just did a big boss in it. And I think we're about to wrap up this portion of the story. Oh yeah, we got our achievement. There we go. And some more here. Oh man, I feel it dripping here. I don't like it's at least the water wasn't as cold. It kind of got warmed up over the stream. Just so they can sign up. Well, shoot, there goes my raid. I was going to raid Echelon in the stream there, but that idea has been passed on. We'll have to find someone else. Appreciate it, Echelon. You're always doing that for me, and I appreciate that. You're breaking up on your all-time cheer rate there too. You're almost at the top 5, bud. Let's make it go. Thank you so much for the support. How's everybody's IRL matches going on for that, by the way? Is everybody done round 1 of your little tournament yet? I know me and Sparky are done ours. I think we're waiting on everybody else to get done first round, and we can proceed with round 2. Make sure everybody's good on their end. Oh, never put it like that. Just so you go. Alright, let's try it. Look. You can say more than single words now? Are you still saying mem though? Oh gosh, yeah, that one went right to my eye. I feel a little sting. You're super hard, are you there, eh? Oh my goodness, I can't deal with these too many mims going on here. All these mims. Oh, stuck in the beard there too. Unpleasant, that is. Okay. Well, I didn't tell you already. The language of the memes here. Well, it's a good thing it's got translation notes. Oh, sweet. We caught the Pokemon too. Let's rig it go. Imagine being the voice actress to play Mem here. Oh man. You thought Vin Diesel had it bad for I Am Groot. hardest voice acting job, or this is the hardest, because you might be getting annoyed by your own dialogue after a while. Go to sleep now. Open the book. Light up the starry sky till the book appears. We get to click and hold around. Oh yeah, here we go. Light it up. There's the book. And we put this in here. Open the book. And then record onto these pages. Okay. Chapter, right up to chapter 10. Ah, yes. Make the book as it goes. Oh, yeah.
There's no glory to be found.
And voice dialogue.
Only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Page. And so we have a picture, at least we got some illustrations of this book. The act is concluded. The saga has been composed. It is complete. The flame chestnut path has been lit, but we still got a whole bunch of others. Oh man, that's what's more to come, and we only got one piece of it. After all that, oh man, if we had to do all this, there's gonna be a whole lot of content coming out for the updates. What are you doing in the book? The heart's connected into a dream. Is there what we can avoid meeting? Okay, it's a bedtime story. We're sure to encounter many others there. Yeah, that was just the one, and there's like dozens. I think there's more than one part of this than what we just did. Yeah, tons of bedtime stories. It's in the book. Let's close it for now. Oh yeah, there's rewards for it too. Yeah, see, look at this. Look how much we gotta do. Oh man. Look at all the sagas, and there's like about 21 of them. But we get some kick-ass rewards as it goes through at very least. Alright. And then light up the pass, yes. Lots of J rewards, okay. It has been unlocked.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment.
Every damn
I lied to
moment.
the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh. Herita is like D Herita? Shut up.
an utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Give it to her.
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da!
Yep, it's her
Recognize
time.
this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene?
There's the
it
real
evokes
one.
so
That's the
much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task
she's the
is
real
beneath
one.
me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of these? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me.
We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Shadow of Remembrance. Ah, we only get to play as Herta. Or sorry, Herta, as we just heard the pronunciation correctly. Well, we do. Oh, we do. Yeah, there you are. We can't view the detail, but you are part of it. Yes, we got one for you. It's the Remembrance one. There you go.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation.
That's what you're known for.
They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
Right.
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Do a team switch. I wonder if we can actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to get our chances to play with the Herta. Our one chance to do it. Really shame I missed on the ball for you.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Again. Expand your thinking as you wish. Just for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Open sesame. Root here.
What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Embrace a new life.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are
So freaking
no
OP.
match for you.
Oh, real shit, I can't see your stats. Your full potential is... I got my own Herta Doe with, EO Max Cell, but, oh man, nowhere near as close. Is the Herta...
A piece of cake.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Alright, but it's like we're doing our own simulated universe, pretty much.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh yeah, she's okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Open sesame.
As you wish.
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Impressive. Oh no.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Expand your thinking. Root here. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Ew, yuck! Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
They doesn't do anything other than give us little pieces of dialogue.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
Jeez, thousands.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Oh, they're turning on us.
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance. So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
From still waters of oblivion.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Oh jeez, got like 10,000.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So I'm gonna blow them right out.
Expand your thinking. Root here.
Still waters of oblivion.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Expand your thinking.
What is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
As you wish.
Help me!
Open sesame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Still waters of oblivion.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
I've got a memory bubble.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
We go over the little smoke trail there. Oh, was this where that big bug was one time? I remember this area.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
How this one? Ah, there's a big bug. In case was familiar, you have to come back.
I'm okay. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crumb.
As you wish.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
How nice.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Still waters of oblivion.
Expand your thinking.
That's phase 2.
Root here.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
I am the swarm of G-Men. We finally got that.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fantastic. Just went to the last minute of the stream too.
That was close.
Probably had to end it after you get to
Don't
VO2
be
go to the
melodramatic.
menu.
Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright
We
waste
may
of my
actually do
smarts.
almost an entire extra hour of the stream there, but yeah, we pushed so far in the main story, but still got so much to go
All
through.
3 zones? Does that mean?
I'm
Not
glad we got to
yet.
the hurt
There's something else we need to
portion
deal
at
with.
the very least.
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Yeah, you got the other mirrors.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herda, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Me on through. Yeah, I can't really pause the dialogue and through for it, but that's okay. Oh wow, that was a great push. Like, we really just focused on the base story alone, and we still got ways to go for it. That's why I'm telling you about this game there, folks. It just never ends. So with the content, it keeps it coming and going. So to keep the content and the Star Rail going for you guys, we're going to be passing out to the stream to Code Schism there, who's also played Star Rail, doing character reviews and helping viewer accounts too. Great streamer to check out there if you're into the Star Rail there. Keep the hype going on there. This will be my last sponsorship stream until we do the great comeback. Go back to our regular programmings after that. I appreciate you guys stopping around and supporting this awesome game and myself. Thank you for doing so. Drop those raid emotes if you got them there. Go check out Code. Join on the chat, join on the action. Once again, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it there. Have yourselves a good one, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.